Mwahahaha. Can I modify those files while the stream is going?
Wowie zowie!
Oh, oops, I just opened my browser. Close that again, please. Wowzer, zowzer. Interesting. Anyway, hello Gold, hello Undead, hello Crabbot, hello Ripclaw. Why is everybody undead colored? That probably doesn't make sense until until the stream finishes starting. Do I have everything set up? I feel like I'm forgetting something again. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. Please don't pee in my water. I forget that my bot program actually shows me, like, people's avatars. So it's kind of funny seeing, Undead's, stone. Anyway, yes, hello, comrades. I need to go back to the overworld, because I plan to destroy the Nether. I've given up on covering it in things. I'm just going to eviscerate it, I believe is an effective term. Yes. Let us make our way back to my base. Because I believe I should have plenty of supplies to destroy. One second. These guys. Or they're just gonna fly away. Watching an animated show that contains style. Well, I suppose that's a good starting topic of, we got a new digital circus, I believe, since the last stream. And, yeah, I'm glad to know the series is indeed going the direction of existential dread. Boy, I love me my existential dread, don't I? You know, I could just find another nether portal. Or another, nether fortress in a better location. Couldn't I? Or I could blow up this one. I mean, really, which option is better? Violence? I think violence is the answer. It's downloaded to my new PC. Oh, I don't have a helmet. Oh, right, I do have to leave. They're not going to be happy with me. I think I remember you mentioning on the Discord you got a new PC. Yo, get returned to sender. Whoa, this place looks a lot weirder when I can see everything. It really is just Fulbright in the nether. My helmet was made of gold, and that was preventing the angry men from becoming too angry. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna take all this back. Yeah, I just need the pigments to not be so angry, that's all. Oh gosh. 160p. I forgot that they could go that low. I mean, I'm glad Twitch at least gives people like me options. Back in the day, Twitch, if you had a small enough stream, Twitch would only provide people the original bitrate. Which means, yeah, basically unviewable for even 720p for some people. Pomni, I have snorted a suitcase worth of coke. And I'm starting to feel the effects. I love that video. Sorry. The plushie advertisement that Zared linked. Just mean. Hello, Spiky Boy. Why is that the first thing? By the way, Ripclaw, do you want a color? Or are you good being the same color as Undead? I need people to be distinct colors! Minecraft in Minecraft. Anyway, I hope you're all I hope you're all ready for book club part 2, because I managed to read a couple more chapters of 1984, and as you can tell by the title, I'm thinking about my dystopian novels again. Oh yeah, Hades 2. I saw Vinny, I guess, was playing that. Okay. I need to unload a lot of material from my inventory. You know what? Oh, of course. Get. Ah! No, give me that back. It still isn't approved? My Noida Hamus emote on Frankerface Z still doesn't exist. How could you do this to me? The bot already knows your fate. It'll never be approved. Probably not. I'll just have to actually add it to Twitch. Okay. Okay. Look at all these bows. Okay. I have like 1,000 sand, so that's good. I think I could just... Can I just make sand? I think I can just make sand, right? Right. Yeah, I can destroy gravel for sand. And clay, apparently. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I don't need to, I don't need to, like, get this all out of my inventory. I spent diamonds for this. That's not the correct way around. I don't think I want to shift click, do I? Okay, it only goes one stack at a time. Well, now I've got all of these in my, one second. Let's make an even amount of TNT. Yeah, there we go. One second. Actually surprised. I thought I would have more gravel than this. Oh, you know what? I think the thing with gravel is that I can also, like... Yeah, there's like a really low chance of turning flint into gravel. So if I need more gravel, I just grind more flint down. You're just getting the authentic Minecraft experience. You have figured it out. You have figured out the secret behind the Dale. Wait. It sounded exactly like a character? What are you... Wait, what are you playing that I sound... What? Don't worry. The grinder is specifically designed to stop the intrusive thoughts. 4 minutes I'll be able to close the stream. 30 seconds. I should design this a little different, because I don't think I can actually just grab the stuff. Well, no, maybe I can. Now we throw the flint back in. Anytime people talk about progress bars being weird like that, all I can ever think of is the, Fairly Odd Parents episode that's, like, in the internet. Though Fairly Odd Parents is probably a little bit more on the mind just because of watching a few videos recently. Talking about things like that and Danny Phantom and what went wrong. You'll never escape. Okay, okay, so let's just throw the TNT in here temporarily. Also, can I get more soup? I'd like more soup. I have not? I don't think so. Sounds vaguely interesting. Do I have more bread? So efficiency 3, efficiency 2. Oh. One second. Let's see if I can repair my tools. Or make a new one or something. Yeah, I don't know. I could... Ah, okay. I could always use, more things of substance to put in the background. As otherwise, I find my... Could you calm down, game? With the music? I can combine these now. Ooh. Oh no, they're expensive now. I guess I'll have that soon enough. Crazy how there's just dudes in those walls at all times. Oh my gosh. Okay, so for a while there, my tabs were fine. So, okay, it'll probably go in... Well, I don't know. Some things manage to, break out from the, Some things manage to break out from... Just... only if I get desperate. From the watch later list and get, like, viewed earlier, I guess you could say. But... Yeah, I've been a bad boy recently, and I don't know if it was because of that weird mood I was in, because now the tabs are slowly starting to, like, dwindle back, I guess. But at one point, oh my goodness, I found myself day after day, like, opening tabs for things to, like, read or watch or just do, and then not, like, engaging with it. It was really bad. And I assume it was somewhat of a mood thing. But, it was stupid. You know what? I don't even care. I'm wearing this Curse of Binding helmet that I can't get off now. Ah, yes, you can see, this fan. Congratulations. Anyway. I'm not kidding, we're blowing up the Nether. Was there anything else I had to do while I was here? Probably not. Ah! What have I done to my factory? You have lamp oil? Lamp oil? Ropes? Bombs? You want it? It's yours. Lamp oil? I have a lava lamp. I'm not... I don't remember what that is, but probably. Let's go! I do have rope. There is rope in my base somewhere. Bombs? Yeah. Rupees? Probably. Test. Bombs. I cannot seem to change my color. Oh, I think you might have changed it. Like, one second, we sneeze. 1 second. I think last, oh no. I think last week we changed your color. Do you want, like, a different green? I can give you a different green. What is it? This green? Is this the one that you're using? No. Let's see. I might change it. A more manly color? Okay, I can give you a manly color, similar to, Spiky Boy. Real quick. 1 second. There you go. Yellow green on Twitch. Yeah, the one I picked is not dark, or is too dark. Cactus green. Yeah, kinda is. Problem is, it really, is that it? Unfortunately, the thing I'm using... the thing I'm using does not use the same color palette as Twitch. Yeah, it seems better now. I don't know why I picked so dark last time. Congrats, Ripclaw. You have a manly color now. Dear goodness, it is windy. Like, look, I'm just pressing forward. This is how much I drift in the rain when pressing forward due to the wind. I really, you know what? I need like an immersive rain mod that like adds better rain. Like visually better rain. Good job, bot. You did it. Yep. Them's Dales. Obama soda. I'm just drifting all over the place. Dear goodness. I'm still not pressing anything. Why spend your points on Obama when you can spend them on crypto?
Obama.
Or you could do both. I mean, I guess that's valid. Too poor? Sounds like a skill issue. Spending all your time being productive in life instead of wasting it watching live streams? Class issue. Okay, so because I am, because I am carrying gallons of TNT, oh wait, I'm gonna actually put everything away in here real quick. In fact, I'm not even gonna bring all the TNT just in case. I'll bring that much. Um... But yeah, let's just go blow everything up. Oh, I still have my shield. One second. Oh, I guess... Oh, and my armor. Oops. Oops. Wait, no. Give me that back. You know, you're right, actually. I should make another one. I should make another one specifically for Nether adventures. That would be a kind of fun way to go through the Nether. That specific mod I'm using actually does have, like, a slot for weapons. It just hasn't, like, it hasn't finished the mod yet. Oh, so this is going to be a slight issue, I just realized. I have nothing to defend myself with. I should have brought, like, a basic sword. Because there is a chance that there's just skeletons here now. It doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's see how many pieces of TNT I can set down before one just catches fire randomly. Oh, this is, wait, this was a mistake. What was I thinking? There's ghasts. Where'd you spawn? Okay, maybe I shouldn't put them on the spots that I do have covered, because, I mean, they shouldn't be spawning there, should they? Or is it because it's soul sand that they're spawning? Like, they might be detecting a spawn location through the slabs still? Ow. Stop it. Stop it. By the way, I am completely unsure whether this is going to help at all. But after last stream, I just want some revenge, to be honest. Something, something, fight, fight like it's the last night of your life. 'Cause baby, tonight, the creepers try to steal all our stuff again. Cause baby, tonight, you grab your pick, shovel, and bolt again, and fight, 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 like last night of your life. 'Cause baby, tonight, the creepers trying to steal all our stuff again. Creepers, you're mine. Something diamonds, craft those diamonds. MLG Pro. Wait. 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 You should have set your spawn. Mm-hmm. Sure. I could have done that. Uh-huh. That's how that works. Yep. if I can, like, get up here and see it. I don't know how close I have to get before it comes into render distance. Ah. I'm becoming old. My MLG skills no longer work. I mean, I might be able to make a respawn anchor. I don't actually know. Oh wait, no, you need ingots. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh my. Ah! 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 Why are there so many pigs? Okay. It's ignoring me. I'm becoming old! I'm dying in small holes. Oh no! Why is it all still here? Actually, I am confused. I expected it to all have had exploded. Now granted, the other area might have exploded. Let's see. Yeah. Get me up. Yeah. Hello? Did death and destruction happen? Oh! Oh yeah! This mod! Yeah, let me put that back on. Oh yeah, this area is just gone now. That's cool. Oh, yeah, you, I guess, haven't seen the other biome. Okay, it's time to grab more bombs, indeed. Whoa, holes. Yeah, look how sick this biome is. What the heck? Huh. I didn't think that spawned this high up. Is that just, like, a rare occurrence that can happen? I thought that was, like, really far down. What the heck is that? Lantham? Something ore. Weird nether ores. Texture pack where the textures on the soul sound or the netherrack is wriggling. Oh gosh, I remember. Yeah, those were kind of popular back in the day. I don't know why I'm collecting all the netherrack. Well, actually, I guess it is kind of useful for filling these in real quick. Felt like my keyboard was moving on its own a little bit there. I actually legitimately do wonder whether... Okay, so I've never bothered going for this stuff. So it actually leaves me wondering, Does it naturally spawn this high? Yeah, buying senators. That's just how U.S. politics works. Didn't you know?
You didn't know? This guy.
Everything has a price. Especially politicians. There we go. Convenient. And now I grab the rest of the TNT. Get out of here. What do you mean, this guy?
This guy.
Hey. Run, run, just run. Just keep running. Oh, my stairs are all messed up now. No, he's not. Whoa, Nether's unloading. Anyway, so yeah, since last stream, I've only read a couple more chapters of 1984. Just. Ah! Did I leave a sword? I didn't. Whoa, they're fighting! Oh, snap, he won! I probably should have left a sword. That would have been convenient. Can I beat this guy to death? Like, can you be lit on fire? No. Oh, oh, he died. Infighting. He actually did get kind of wrecked. Dear goodness. Okay, you have to go. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, let's blow up more of this. As I just casually leave TNT everywhere. Man, this was a lot of TNT, and it really doesn't feel like it blew up as much as I would have liked. I say about the gigantic hole. Can I just, like... Yeah, plug that? I will get rid of this entire area, though, if I have to. Hey, let's see if we can actually watch the explosion this time as well. You going down? Yes, sir. I got annoyed after getting no skulls, last time. So I'm just removing the nether. I'm tired of farming skulls and, covering material and... Yeah, it can't hurt me if it just doesn't exist, you know? The coping mechanism, violence. man. Okay, we're not lighting it when the skeleton is alive this time.
The power of friendship and this gun I found.
Yeah. Okay. I need to bring, like, something to fight back, right? Sorry. You put you put those like people do -2? It's like every time I die is a joke to you. Oh right, that happens. I am reminded of the kind of silly origins of the -2 thing. Where it was like a specific challenge where the chat was deciding whether they were losing or gaining time based on their jokes. And I kind of like that, like, idea. Anyway, convenience, so... I think my world is breaking.
Door's stuck! Door's stuck!
Yeah. It's... Oh! Door is no longer stuck. Oh gosh, that slime. Ah! I don't know what just happened. Ignore me. Oh my gosh, they do that much damage? Beep beep. Yeah? You gonna keep backing up like that? So I'm just like listening to this vehicle outside. I'm waiting for them to bottom out again because that happened before. Whoa! Why did everything just explode on its own? Like, I'm sorry. I don't know if this phrase means something else for you, but when a vehicle hits the ground, it bottoms out. I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about it, I can finally see another way that can be understood. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks. I'm surprised that never got approved after an entire week. You know, the front fell off. But it's the bottom that fell off this time. Why is there like a hyper skeleton here now? I can't beat this skeleton. It doesn't help I missed my first swing, but... I think that's 7. I'm having problems. No, my Hammis! How could you? I feel like I gotta fight this guy. Yeah, stay right. No! Ow! Stop! Why are you winning? Ah! Fun fact. Alt 644 is a very quick way to do the A if you do not have the special keyboards. Though I don't think you need that advice. I'd assume. Oh my gosh! Stop! Oh my gosh, I cannot today. Get gone! Ah! Ah! Don't hurt me! Leave me alone! I can't stop him! Ah! Ah! Oh! I'm having a bad time. I think it's time to just bring my stuff back and like do this properly. Oh. Oh my gosh, why are you guys here now? I haven't seen you in this forest since I entered. Go away! Oh, I didn't grab any food. That's gonna be a problem. I bet those skeletons despawned though. Which is gonna fill me with sadness. I should just leave the looting sword here. No, they're still here. Okay, cool. I didn't grab a shield. This could be a problem. I'm having issues. I'm having issues. I am discombobulated. I am fully discombobulated. I tried to get revenge. And instead the Nether got revenge on me. Ah! This is why we have the grave mod, by the way. I couldn't be bothered. I don't know why I'm playing like garbage to this extent. Like, I know why, but I don't know why. This is the looting one. Yeah, being on fire in the Nether isn't an amazing thing. I just moved my sword out of the way. Shield. I should grab a shield. Maybe I should grab a shield. A shield would be nice. Maybe some food and a shield. Why is there still a skeleton here? Maybe I should make a lodestone. I could probably mine the stuff and make one. Honestly, yeah, I should just kill everything I see in the Nether when I see it, no matter the consequences. I swear the hitbox on that guy was, like, weird. Like, or the knockback, maybe? It was like I was getting knocked towards him. Get. All of y'all. Get gone. There's an Enderman with a TNT! Ah! And he's coming for me! Man, sometimes I forget how low your range is until you have a thing that if it hits you... Okay, bot. You're just rubbing it in now that I cannot have my hams and eat them too. Is it just like up here that I was placing the TNT? Like, where was the TNT? Probably was up here. I would assume so, from all the carnage. And the holes in the floor. I mean, we've almost gotten rid of this entire area. I gotta be careful for these holes. I wonder what made that TNT go off a moment. Ah! Well. Nah, that's not working. Sleep. You can see how many times I've died. Wait, actually... Yeah, no more TNT. There's a pig man over there. Doesn't look like there's anything worth taking with me. Am I gonna be on fire? I think I'm gonna be on fire. That's great. And now my stuff is so far away. What have I done? Remember last time? I don't think I... Did I die once last time? I don't think I died once last time. I'm so blinded by rage that I can't play the game properly. Comedy rage, luckily, so nothing too serious. Or maybe I'm blinded by revenge, more specifically. Oh, that's what I need to take. I need to grab some wood. What? You're just there. No, don't. Oh, there's two of them. Please, please, no. Please. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. You've got cake? I want cake. Gimme. No fair. Ah! What the heck? I have 120 stack of netherrack. Oops. That's an interesting quirk of this mod. Oh, there goes the neighborhood. Nope. I can never eat the bread fast enough. Everything's fine. Okay. These were the things I needed to grab last time. Ow! Wait, what? This actually went through? It didn't look like it went through. Actually, I don't want to do that. Oh, netherrack's that easy to break? Who would have thought? Like, with your fist. Dear goodness. The stream became a mess. I shouldn't have... I thought it would be funny. I shouldn't have tried to be funny. This is what I get for thinking I'm funny. I'll just blow up the nether real quick. That'll be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. Fight me! Shoot! It's like a weird non-glowstone on the ceiling, I just noticed. Is it just gold? Just give me. Okay, if you're gonna refuse to look at me. I'm pretty sure somewhere here there's supposed to be another grave. And I don't know whether the graves can get blown up. I don't think they can. I mean, the other one was like floating previously. There's a non-zero chance it is covered in lava. I don't actually know where it would be. Considering this is just a massive hole now. Actually, no, yeah. Because I think I still had TNT, did I not? Well, there it is. How'd that blend in that my brain did not perceive it? Literally just in the sky. I think I was looking for the glowy bit. Oh, gosh, there's just too much stuff. Am I just throwing this on myself? I think I am. This has gone well. Forget it. Now that I remember that I can't lose my inventory, there's no reason for me to be here naked. At the risk of getting all my items deleted by a glitch. Because, I mean, who actually trusts these 100%? Full armor, I'm just gonna place all the TNT without care in the world. Like, I wasn't even thinking about the grave mod when I was doing it before. I'm a fool. One of these days, we'll get to see the TNT actually light on fire. Oh, crud. I want to see what this is. If all else fails and I lose my looting sword, I can always just reset. It's not like we'll lose much of anything. Well, this is a problem. Ow! I feel like the game is trolling me a little bit. Ugh. It's a little hard on soul sand. Can I do this the cool way? And like... Does that not work? I thought that worked. It doesn't work? You're kidding me. Am I... What am I remembering that I thought you could do that? But you can't Noida Hamas. Stop trying so hard. We're blowing up the nether bit by bit. And it's blowing me up. Yeah. Okay. I do think I'll go back and grab more TNT. Just a bit more TNT, you know? The bot is smarter and more powerful than it has ever been. With this grave mod, I wonder what conditions you can still lose your items in. Like, I'd assume you could lose your items if you fall into the void? But there's a chance that the mod might actually be smarter than that. And might, like, put it right above the void. I don't know. Okay. More TNT. The Nether has trolled me, which means I need even more revenge than I had before. The heck? I was eating at the same time. Stamp. I feel like the game is getting crusty. I don't think the game likes me going between the Nether and the Overworld this much, just because of the render distance mod. I still don't understand why this pack has, like, a realistic moon. I think I just wanted the clouds. I might actually look for another Skybox data pack. Because I'm falling out of love with this. You know what? Let me look up that right now. Who even cares? This stream is a comical train wreck. Minecraft Skybox resource pack. Because there's some cool things you can do with skyboxes.
-2.
But why? See, that's the one I think I have. Everybody just does actual, like, clouds. Can I get, like, square clouds, please? Why are the suns circular? Ah! Like, what do I even have? 1 second. What do I even have installed? Dramatic Skies? Demo. Plus demo. Legacy. I mean, it is kind of old. I have, like, Awesome Skies. I like how I still have this one from when I didn't like the water sounds. Huh. Some of these must come with the packs. Oh man, I still have some of those. Man, I have to update some of my old resource packs because I liked some of these ones. Resource. Okay, so resource packs. Sky. Ooh, that one looks nice. Let's try maybe that one. There are some really weird. Oh, wow. There's a newer version of Dramatic Skies. Hyper realistic sky. It's like, why? Why is it all just crazy clouds? Can you not do a good skybox with, like, voxel looking clouds? Wait. Wait, what do you mean better Bed Wars? Okay. Gallery. I mean, that looks nice. That looks simple. That looks like kind of maybe what I'm looking for. I mean, it doesn't have much clouds, and I am still kind of looking for clouds. Oh, that one's weird. I'm kind of curious, but I think it's a little goofy looking. Um, what the heck? Whoa. Okay, this got like crazy updated. Let's see. 1 second. Why is it called Legacy slash Demo? Wait, don't tell me there's like a pay for version of this. Wait. Legacy Demo, that's like the same. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What do you mean by this? Sorry, I'm like just reading stuff now. I almost forgot I was streaming. Just do one yourself. It's tempting. Ah! Yeah, it is awkward bot. Sorry. So, okay. Do I have one second? Do I have fabric? Oh, okay. I didn't change anything. Do I have fabric skyboxes? Just making sure. Like, I'm assuming I have it, considering I have the skybox. But the thing I'm not sure about is I don't know whether this, like, I'm just kind of like confused because I feel like this might be like a pay for one that it's like, oh, you can kind of use it, but you're making clouds out of felt. I mean, that would be nice. No, it's just failing to get out of the resource pack screen, which is actually a little worrying, if I'm being honest. Yeah, mods, let's see. I think I have the mod. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there it is. Fabric skyboxes. One second. Can I? Okay, open archive, assets. Okay, actually, let me unzip archive. I'm so sorry that this is such a stupid sidelining of. Oh gosh, what do I even? Okay, I can delete. I can delete the sun and the moon from the pack. Yeah, so this is actually really weird when I think about it. So there's a version of this that you can like, I guess you can buy? I mean, it does look good. I mean, so what? You have to join. Wait, how does this work? Wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Wait, do you have? Huh? How does this... I'm so confused. Um, the world of paid mods weirds me out. There's legitimately not very many good skyboxes that aren't like hyper realistic. Oh yeah. I mean, let's try a couple here. This one's like weirdly titled and it creeps me out. Let's just double check that doesn't got no viruses, right? I don't know. Sorry, when somebody puts like weird symbols in their zip, it just looks weird to me. Uh... Last Sons. I guess that's a name. There. Okay, sorry, okay. It should be in the folder already. So if I... It's weird that it says it's incompatible when it's fine. This might take a moment. Yes, we have deleted the sun! That couldn't go wrong, right? This might actually get rid of the issue I've had where randomly the sun will be stuck in the sky, never setting, never knowing why. But that might be an issue with the Skybox mod itself. I hate that this takes forever. So anyway, hi. So I guess while we wait, I guess I've been trying to keep up with those habits I talked about last week. I have been a bit spotty with it, just depending on the day a little bit. But yeah, I mean, when I actually keep up with it, it is definitely better for my mental health to do stuff before turning the computer on. Ooh, why does it look like something weird has happened? Funny enough, I haven't really gotten much time to read 1984. It was actually mostly the sort of the Tuesday where I don't really have anything on that I did most of my reading. I'm worried I might have just destroyed the skybox. But man, I don't know. It feels like for as little as I feel like I actually do in a week, I never have time for everything. What's wrong with me? But I'm surviving. Okay. Whoa, it failed. Okay. Interesting. Um What about this one? Oops, I'm breaking everything. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I've been troubleshooting my tomatoes. I had to start collecting eggshells to grind up into powder for calcium supplementing my tomatoes, I realized. Because the weird problem I was getting with the tomatoes I was growing is that the nutrients I feed them, apparently for tomatoes, it actually has too much nitrogen and not enough of the other stuff. Because nitrogen will end up causing your tomatoes to not grow as large. It's like really good for leafy stuff, but at a certain point, you're just feeding it too much nitrogen. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to change the order of the packs. That might be a thing. Wait, no, this one loaded. Yeah, it's simple, but I think I like it. I think having this kind of like pixelated style fits a lot better than hyper realistic. Though I kind of wish the oh yeah, the moon is back to being just Minecraft moon. I kind of wish the clouds sort of piled up near the base of the render distance or something. Um I don't know. I mean, they're nice. They're nice. I think they're fine. Are they spinning? I guess they do spin. Anyway, let's go get that TNT, okay? Oh my gosh, lag. But yeah, apparently the skybox mod I had, so I guess what I was talking about earlier is if I paid for their Patreon, it's weird. It has join for free, and I don't know if that gives you any access to the post, so probably not. But apparently, yeah, you pay them $5 on Patreon, and you can get access to like the full version. And the full version looked wild. Like, it had biome-based skyboxes, different weather. Like, they had, like, animated tornadoes or something in the distance. It's like, what? What do you mean, tornadoes? In a skybox mod? What? It's not cringe, it's just weird, bot. Recently, I was thinking about my voice. Again. And I was realizing, even if I've let my voice get kind of weird and whiny, I think I don't really mind that as much as I thought I might in the back of my head. Because I realized at least my voice isn't the same 5 voices everybody has. As silly as that might sound. I don't know. I've been having a difficulty where I enjoy watching some people do content together. Oh my gosh, the game is like lagging like crazy. But I do find that a lot of streamer personality types have kind of a very similar voice. Sorry. Oh no, this is really bad. Okay. I gotta finish this house. There's just another one! Why are there 2 creepers in my house? Okay, returning home at night is not a good idea, apparently. How do I go about this? Dear goodness. I do not operate well at like 30 FPS or less. I'm playing like an old man now. There's one. But the problem is, where did the other one go? There he is. Okay. I know I was looking to get some explosives, but not like that. Didn't I make like a bunch of sand? Did it not all transport? I mean, it should have. Couldn't have made only 300. I mean, that's enough, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think I used a bunch of it as well. Really? Wait. Oh, man, that only makes that much? Fine. I'll make more sand. Get all of that in the machine. I could probably make a better grinder with like multiple things. Yeah, I think this. Wow, yeah, this skybox is. I don't know. It kind of changes the mood in a nice way. I like it. Oh, during the day, it kind of does do the thing I was thinking, where it kind of goes to the floor. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Come on. Give me more. Let me just go get more flint to grind down while I'm at it. We're doing chores today. Chores, I tell you. I think the bot lost its sentience because it's just saying Hammis and Dale all day. Thing has gone full Hammis posting. You know, it is still, we wonder, please do this without the one that can see. What does this mean? It is funny doing the Dale posting and then finding a server where they have their own little critter to post. Afraid of committing thought crimes. Oh no. Speaking of which, so I'm about a third of the way through 1984. I guess what I'm gathering so far from the presentation of the story, I don't really get the vibe that this is like the story is like going anywhere. Like often in dystopian things, you might have something that's a little bit more like adventurous. Like there's like, I don't know, some rising up against the evil faction or whatever else that might happen. But I'm getting more of the feeling that this is probably going to end on a very bleak kind of note of, I mean, we're just kind of getting a log of one person's perspective throughout this world. And I guess I don't see like it going a direction where he gets like brought into like some uprising against it or whatever. It really is just that feeling of this book is here to sort of give you a glimpse into a unfortunate possible future and kind of show you, you know, it's a bit scary to think about because of the bleakness of like, in a book this long, you can't really see there being like much of a solution, I guess. Because that's just like kind of the I guess kind of the vibe is that the whole point of this form of fascism. Ugh, that was a weird way to pronounce that. The whole point of this form of fascism. I cannot pronounce fascism today for some reason. is to specifically make it hard for people to fight against it. And so, like, the warning of the book, even not having read the whole thing, kind of is a feeling, so far at least, of don't let this happen, because there's not much going back. Like, the only way I could see, at the pace that it's going, that it could have some kind of exciting ending where some hope for the future is given. The only way I could see that is if it goes the direction of, like, this kind of government is dangerous, but it's also like a House of Cards situation. I'm talking about 1984. As much as Double Think is a big topic of the books, or the book, I do find myself almost more fascinated with Newspeak. I feel like Newspeak has an odd nuance to it where, I mean, putting it together with Doublethink gets you some interesting things. Ah, I see. Yeah, like, give me, like, I don't know, 2 more weeks, because I haven't been making time in bed, or, like, before bed to read, but I have been, on my Tuesdays. Like, I read, like, a third of the book on Tuesday. So, I'll probably read another third of the book. Luckily, I do find myself engaged enough with it that, I did that thing. The thing that shows you that you're enjoying a book is when you're like, okay, I've probably read enough, but let me just check how long the next chapter is. And then you kind of use that as your excuse to read the next chapter when you realize it's not as long. Because I did have a moment where I guess there was, like, one of the chapters was just, like, really long. Yeah, one of the chapters was really long. Whoa. Okay, that skybox seems to have changed really suddenly. And then the chapter after it was kind of short. But yeah. I need a machine specifically that's just grinding down all the flint into gravel, to be honest. Maybe I should just make that. Just double check. So, gravel, yeah, flint, is that the only machine that can do it, the crusher? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can craft it into gunpowder. Don't ask how that works. I did kind of make flint, like, weirdly overpowered in this. With the combination of crafting recipes it has. But yeah, Newspeak is surprisingly fascinating. Just because, like, I don't know. So Doublethink is a lot harder to define in a lot of weird ways. It's got its own nuance that's interesting to think about how it applies to real life. Like whether people are actually, like, acting that way. And I think the main thing with doublethink, trying to compare it to how people might be acting, is that, and me and Gold already had a bit of a conversation about this recently, but it's kind of that vibe that, like, you often find in life people will sort of put on masks to sort of like, okay, so you're interacting with this group of people, you act this certain way. You're interacting with this group of people, you're acting this sort of way. And eventually you get hit with, like, the issue that some of your masks basically exist just because you don't want to offend certain people, or you feel like you have to act very carefully around some people. Sometimes it's just, how do you talk around your parents versus your friends, and sometimes it's, you know, just completely different social groups, or around, like, more sensitive people. And I guess the interesting thing is, it kind of gets into the thought of, like, what kind of masks does a person put on themselves? Like, how much are they, like, basically being two-faced, lying to some people, not acting their true way just to save face, kind of thing. Um, but also there's a level of how self-aware are they of their masks. And I think that can be like a surprisingly, so weird looking. Is that like just a stick? What is that? Yeah, it's just like a stick. I don't know why I left that there. Hating a company while enjoying their products. Yeah, like, I guess it really does kind of get down to, yeah, the self-awareness is like the big part, where, like, I guess a more healthy response of Microsoft is hating a company and being stuck or tolerating their products. That seems like quite a common thing, especially with people that need to operate on social media these days for their kinds of jobs, where some people just end up, like, hating the site, but knowing it's, like, part of their livelihood. Like, what is that? That's, like, basically, just an unhappy compliance. Um, but yeah. I guess it is somewhat interesting to me thinking about the feeling that, like, self-awareness is kind of important to what level of, like, doublethink kind of logic you're doing. And again, that's the thing. Doublethink, it's got, like, a level of, I wouldn't say uncertainty, but it just does feel harder to define the exact feeling it is. Meanwhile, Newspeak is, like, it's just kind of, like, fascinating because it's a much more distinct its goal is anti-intellectualism, so it's a little easier. Like, while doublethink is basically to keep propaganda potent, Newspeak is just to keep words the opposite of potent. What would be like a new speak potent? I guess that's like the weird question is like, would the word potent be the one that a bunch of other words use? Would it just be strong? So plus strong? I don't know. You just the thing that okay, so the thing that's fascinating to me is specifically the idea the idea that the Newspeak dictionary in 1984 is, boil it down to good. Oh gosh. Well, eventually, yeah, I guess that would be the thing. The end goal would be that it would probably just be another variant of good. Because that's like the interesting idea that the Newspeak dictionaries were getting shorter every year. I also find it interesting that what is it, Winston? The you know, the character we follow. I find it interesting the way that he knows that he'll probably be disappeared eventually. Huh, cool. The Overwatch character, oh no. Well, I think I've successfully blown up this section of the Nether, so that's good. Yeah, that's a big gaping hole if I ever saw one. Like, at least now I can see the entire section leading down into this lower area where I can at least kill the skeletons. Okay, the bot wants more violence. That's scary. Cognitive dissonance. Funny enough, cognitive dissonance is probably what doublethink would have originally been called in the book, but it slowly probably got newspeaked out, which that's an interesting thing. If the goal of newspeak is anti-intellectualism, so that, as they put it, no one will be physically capable of having thought crimes because the language will be too simple to physically do such a thing. The term doublespeak is just like way too nuanced, I would say. It's like almost itself too complicated. And yet, it already feels like the term itself would have been boiled down, because doublethink... Yeah, cognitive dissonance does feel like a more complicated way to say that. Or at least to express... And that's the thing, like... It feels like it covers a wider variety of things where you would probably want to use multiple terms to express what doublethink actually is, and so it does make me think. Doublespeak itself, or doublethink itself, probably does count as a newspeak word. But yeah, just with stuff like this, I find myself fascinated by newspeak as a concept. Boiling down terminology and weakening it. I think that's an interesting thing is, I mean, you'll get a couple terms like, you know, Mini Love or, IngSoc, or whatever it's called, for, English socialism. I think this goes to why Winston realizes that he will eventually be disappeared, is the overall realization that he still doesn't comply to the anti-intellectual expectations. It does feel to me I mean, he's constantly thought criming when you think about it. I don't really think he uses very much newspeak. In fact, most people don't seem to. It seems to be this thing that's constantly being pushed, but only really adopted in official means. But also, it's that sort of issue of there are no laws. But, like, I imagine over time, the more you interact without using newspeak, the more likely you just get disappeared eventually. I still can't get over that whole there are no laws concept in it. Because it, like, does feel like it works as a way to, like, keep people second guessing. The fact that you, like, laws are basically there in a way to tell you when the authorities think that you are overstepping your bounds as a citizen in some ways. So by not having laws, you can keep it on a level where nobody's ever really sure. Which I feel like pointing things out like this, I feel like some people would probably be like, congratulations, you did it. You did basic, reading comprehension by understanding these parts of the themes of the book. See, even now, a skeleton spawns. At least... okay, I've realized something kind of interesting. I think I have better reading comprehension than I have watching comprehension, if that makes any sense. So a weird problem I have... I don't know, maybe if it's just that my brother has better, quote-unquote, watching comprehension than I do. But sometimes I will be watching things, and not, like, pick up on stuff my brother has gotten. And, I don't know. Meanwhile, yeah, reading things, I feel like I have no problem. But then again, at least I have better reading comprehension than most of the One Piece fan base, it seems. It's weird, too, because, like, I think that issue of watching comprehension only really applies to stuff with, like, mysteries going. Which does make the aspect of watching the mystery unfold, like, come off decently satisfying when it unfolds. But, like, emotional themes? I can do that. Like, man, these days stuff, like, gets me all teary-eyed so easily, it feels like. Apparently, empathetically, I'm fine while watching shows. I clearly understand the emotions that writers want you to understand. Or, like, the reasons why scenes are, like, impactful from, like, a character writing standpoint. Now, granted, I guess the weird thing is, at the same time, I don't have, like, too much... Where? Oh, the guy down there. I don't have too much of a problem remembering details sometimes. Like, one show I've been watching has this, like, a whole bunch to keep up with. And maybe I can't blame myself too much when the main show I'm thinking of recently, where I've been, like, missing things occasionally, I'm probably just reserving too much of my brain, because there are now, like, 6 timelines, and there are shapeshifters, like, stealing people's, like, roles, and I have to keep track of, like, who's real and who's not between the timelines, and it's like, oh. I'm gonna sneeze again. I won't mute! I tried pressing it! I think this is one of the reasons why I like reading the One Piece manga and then also watching the anime. Kind of a best of both worlds in some ways. You know what? I'm gonna blow up this area as well. I don't even care if I put all these slabs down. I mean, it might undo some of my efforts, but I don't care. Thank you for blessing me. My soul can now go to heaven. I'm impressed that TNT hasn't gone off yet again. Like, it was going off so easy earlier. I guess there's just not any fire left. I like how I really could have just been spending all this time farming the skulls. Oh no! Oh no! Why is he there? I mean, considering there's a guy that shoots fire in my way, yeah, a little bit. I want to get a good view of all of this. He didn't see me. He saw me. So you know what? Igniting from here might not be too bad of an idea, so go ahead. The domino effect failed! I can get a lot of my half slabs back. Oh, I broke the fortress. Oh no. Get out of here, dude. Happy New Year! I miss just spamming attacks in Minecraft back in the day. It's not exactly the most, engaging fighting style. Let's see how much of the junk I can collect before it all despawns in a moment. I don't know why I'm collecting all this, like seriously. I have a hoarding addiction. Oh, I'm gonna need it, right? So, how much did it actually blow up? I think it just somehow did not go up this hill? Yeah, oh, it really did not. Let me just take these and put them somewhere to get the ignition going again. Never throw it away. I mean, I could always throw some of it in the grinder and get some, like, weird items, probably. It did get rid of a lot of space for stuff to spawn. Let's be honest, this is kind of working. So slow. Oh my gosh, bot! Please! Stop rubbing it in my face that it never got approved. Oh wow. This is a bit more of a hole than I wanted here. I hear a skeleton. See, this is why I'm doing this, is there's just too many skeletons spawning everywhere. Okay, let's just light this one and run. I said run! Oh no, I missed that area now. I should probably take a BRB. Just give me a minute. I'm not done blowing everything up. Just want to blow everything up. Ow! We could just fill the nether with blocks at this rate. See, like, what's down here? There's like a whole little cave system that things could have been spawning in that I just did not know about. Remember when there was an entire chunk of the nether here? Dear goodness. Okay. I'm actually starting to get some small amount of satisfaction from this process. At first I thought this was kind of disappointing, but nah, this is kind of goofy. I like it. Wait, 1 second. Let's put all like the like random junk in here, like gunpowder and whatnot. Quartz. Coal, like that. Just stuff that I'm bound to not stack properly. Otherwise. Again, don't need to do this. And I probably should go get more wood. What? Ah! It's working! What the heck? Where'd you go? There's a hole here now. I'm like, I got really confused for a second when it was just one of those guys. I'm like, wait, where did he go? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Oh my gosh, is this like actually like really working now? Or am I just getting lucky? Still not great. Yeah, let me go grab some wood real quick. Make a chest. So, actually, no, I'll wait. You know what? BRB. Okay, whatever, I'm back. Good. Oh, I'm good. So, kind of, silly thing I just remembered. My armor is absolutely wrecked. I think it's officially time I start... I think it's officially time I start using the rest of the strawberries in the freezer. Because we just got our first red strawberry of the year. And now I'm realizing, oh no, we still, like... We still have the ones from before. I guess we were so concerned with using them up that we just have not used them up in time. So, frozen strawberries being turned into, like, I don't know, cobbler or whatever it is. More jam. That's the problem. I still have a jar of jam. I just, funny enough, I actually just, I guess what I would call refreshed it. Where I reboiled it, and so the jams I made were more tart. And it's probably nice to get used to healthier things, but I did decide, just so we use it up before it's time to make a new jam, I did kind of just end up adding a bit more sugar, so it's a little bit more like the ones at the store. As sinful as that may be. You know what? Let me make like an Enderman. Deal with an Enderman hole. Can't get in my Enderman hole. Also, I should probably start building these chests into the wall. Or maybe I should move them to the wall. I hear skeletons. And the skeletons aren't where I want them to be. But yeah, too many strawberries. I was actually surprised the strawberries were already turning, like, it was like a decent sized one too, so it's like, it's not like they're not growing large enough. What? Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. No, wrong way. Oh, closer. Yes! I got a little distracted watching the explosions. Oh, I still have one that I have to get. Now I am truly getting... It's gone. I'm starting to think I can't prevent spawns on soul sand. Unless I, like, fill it all, like, a layer on top of it. I'm just thinking, I'm pretty sure the mechanics of how soul sand works. That might be the case. Should just be filling in places like this. I'm just trying to make this experience, like, entertaining for myself. I really should just focus on the wither skeletons, but I wanted to blow stuff up, man. Is it too much? Ow. Okay. Was that just unlucky, or is, like, something wrong with this area up here? Get me out of this soul sand nightmare. Like, oh gosh. there's like multiple right here. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, so I really don't want to blow up this area. It just does not work. I'm just gonna take this TNT back. No wonder it didn't really light up earlier. I can blow something up with something else up with this. This area might not really spawn dudes as much anymore. I really don't know whether it's like working or not. Like, I think it doesn't work anywhere that has soul sand. But there's a couple spots up here that had otherwise. Ow. So, the funniness of 1984 and learning about these terms and these concepts, and I think, yeah, I was noting earlier one of the interesting things where Winston himself was kind of realizing that he was probably going to be on the chopping block eventually, and noticing other characters around, and the interesting problem that, yeah, even like people that are like incredibly loyal are likely also at risk, just because if you're smart, you're a danger. But one of the funny thoughts I was having with Newspeak is the issue of and this is kind of something I was thinking about with how I feel like a book like 1984 is kind of important for people to read in modern day, because it gives you an idea of the kind of fear and bleakness and like just the fact that it does feel not completely impossible to end up with something at least somewhat similar to a situation like the book entails. I mean, some places in the world have experienced a very similar level of authoritarianism and fascism. Basically, I'm saying what I just said there. But I get this vibe that, like, you could very easily, too far in with whatever mental state that you've been put in due to the ways of the world and, you know, our actual modern propagandas. I kind of just see, like, when I was, like, thinking of instances of things that could possibly be compared to Newspeak or, whoa, or whatnot. Oh, dear. Oh, there's a zombie? That's weird. Why is there a zombie here? Bull is just as good as the previous game. We can all agree that it would be better with 10 more hours of gameplay. Minecraft is certainly far worse than my wife. Well, at least the bot likes their wife more than Minecraft. Oh man, I made them angry with that TNT. I didn't realize it would blame me for it. Oh, there's a way up. Oh my gosh, I forgot how angry they, like, sound now. Okay, can I fight all these guys? I feel like I need a better sword for all of this. Oh, I think they're spawning zombies. I guess because they count as zombies, they spawn zombies? Hey, don't pick up a sword. I can't have you all spawning more of you. I need less mobs here. Okay. Yeah, so a bit of what I was saying there, I could really see trying to show this to some people, this book to some people, and them trying to, like, compare Newspeak. You angry? Weird, they're not angry anymore. I guess I killed all the angry ones. Them trying to compare, Newspeak with, like, the lingo of the kids these days. Which doesn't really make sense in the actual context of how the book writes it. But I could see some people, like, being so stuck in their mindset that they would, like, be like, oh, emojis! Emojis are Newspeak. All this new slang is Newspeak, you know, because I guess there's just a part of me that doesn't have an expectation of media literacy sometimes from people. Just maybe a somewhat comical possible, like, old man yells at cloud scenario that came to mind, because I was thinking, like, okay, like, what in modern vernacular, what in modern vernacular is similar to Newspeak? And the weird thing about it is, like, part of me feels like, and this is part of why I went down that train of thought, part of me feels like you both can compare it to emojis and other stuff like that, where it's, like, simplifying it down to as little as possible, but it depends on the use of something like emojis. Which is the nuance of, which brings up the nuance that emojis function like any other word, in that, they're not, like, inherently, like, less informing than just, you know, saying, typing out a full word. In fact, that's sort of the interesting thing with bringing up emojis, in the case of, or in the context of something else like Newspeak. Is the fact that there are, like, so many of them, and we're always adding more, and they don't really, like, simply replace saying words. I mean, some people get really weird with, like, making their posts entire hieroglyphs, and that's where you start to think, okay, is this anti-intellectual? Whereas other cases, the use of emojis is, like, surprisingly interesting at times. Like, I was just watching a video last night, funny enough, about, watching a video last night about the oddity of the sparkle emoji becoming the visual representation of, like, that something is like an AI feature. And it kind of just turned into a video of, like, the history of emojis. Which it is interesting, because they did originate from Japan's, phone system. Like, back when it was still, like, flip phones, before we got the modern smartphone style. But it was interesting in its own way, video-wise, and yeah, it's just one of those fun, like, rabbit hole kind of videos. Like, I guess it didn't get, like, too into, like, how AI adopted it, but it is sort of that. It's new, it's sparkly, it's the hit thing, so, you know, it kind of... The video kind of goes over, like, a bit of, like, the culture of, like, how odd it is. Like, the sparkle emoji is a surprisingly dynamic visual used for a decent variety of uses, which I think is kind of an example of what I mean by just because it's, like, new and feels like it replaces text words where you think, oh, you know, if a word is longer, that means it's more intellectual. Well, that's not really the case. Emojis have, like, emotional intellect, I guess, to them at times. Now, it also depends on the quality of the emoji and the use of it, but it is surprising the effectiveness of just a couple sparkles in this conversation. Yeah, that exact sparkle one. Yeah, it is interesting, the effectiveness of expressing multiple different emotions. Just a couple of sparkles can do. Which, spoilers. The only reason that was an emoji from the get-go is because of manga. No, sir, I don't like that. Oh, dang. Wait, who's getting blamed for that? That better be him. Okay, he's getting blamed for it. Oh no, I broke my floor! I will say, I miss when they were called emotes. Kind of dumb and petty, but there's just something weird about emoji as a term. Maybe I'm being particular. Maybe I'm just being nostalgic. Now, granted, these days, I guess people almost consider emotes to be, the non-emoji way of typing faces, right? Or actually, these days, people consider emotes to be, like, doing poses and dances in, like, video games now. I am an old man yelling at a cloud officially. I feel like I just live here now. Like, this is the entire playthrough. Eventually I'm gonna run out of food. There's too many pigmen around. I think that was my problem last time. I just need to keep killing all the pigmen. Okay, so that one is another... I don't entirely... See, that's the thing. The dude literally ended the video, like... I think he left it on find out for yourself for that one? I can't remember entirely how that went down, but, Like, actually, legitimately. Apparently that one also has origins to Japanese culture. Um... But I forget what it actually is, like, represents. Because, like, we've got the little stress symbol was another one that was, like, very obviously based on manga tropes. But then there... Oh my gosh. Did that just blow it up? I don't really have many arrows left, do I? Gases are getting on my nerves. You dead? I don't know. Yeah. The sparkle is used commonly in manga. But I don't know what that little star thing is. I don't really recognize it from any tropes. I know there's like a lot of like you've got like the Japanese masks and or demons or whatever, faces of those, and then you've got like sushi and all kinds of other things, because part of the original set of the emoji stuff was trying to express like local businesses and stuff. So the original set has like some things for like food and transportation and whatever else. But it's also very Japan-centric. Why does it feel like I've killed like everything in the Nether and just nothing is spawning still? Wait, did I just hear something? Or was that just a ghast in the distance? I think I have the thing turned off that shows me how many entities are nearby. I mean, by the time I'm done, it'll be the overworld. Like, I don't know how much I'm supposed to just run around and try to get them to spawn again. Like, where else could stuff be spawning? What just died? Did one spawn in the wall? Okay, so they can spawn over here as well. Whoa! He was damaged. Okay, if they can spawn over here... Let's extend out the fortress a bit more. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting that the rules no longer, like, whisper, I guess. The final boss of Minecraft is all the grinding you have to do to fight any of the bosses. I like how, in a kind of silly way, the rules are for thee and not for me applies very heavily where... Oh, because I'm the master of the stream. I try to warn people when I'm gonna talk about spoilers and things, but boy oh boy. Is it clear sometimes that those rules don't apply to yonder king of the castle? I kind of don't like the game kind of turned into a lot of grinding, if I'm being honest. Having played for so long, I definitely, like, okay, so that one time recently where I started playing Alpha again and just built a place and kind of, I just had a decent old time. Definitely reminded me that, the old game did not feel as grindy to get the things you wanted. Pandora dev? Oh, that reminds me. I, hopefully gold tomorrow I should have a big set of commits up. I'm hoping I'll be done by then. I'm almost done that UI I've been working on. Well, I'm almost done my part of it. Soon I will need you to do your part of it, which I'm hoping if I can get it done tomorrow, our Sunday call can be kind of focused on... Oh, okay, you've got armor. Speaking of which, yeah, mine's about to break. Oh, so close. Sorry, they move too much to properly fight. Some dudes spawned, it's working slowly, more and more. You first, and then I take the pigs out as well. Whenever this music starts playing, I start thinking like something more grand is going to happen. Grand! We got a couple more arrows. Could easily go back and get more arrows as well. No steak, or steak, unlimited steak, but no more. Are we in the hot food again? Did you make a mistake? No, this is different. But if the the food out hot, then how is the snake cook? Snake steak. I have had the audacity to name a cow Miss Steak before. Oh yeah, an extension of that thing I was saying earlier about I could see people trying to insist that the youth these days are the new speak. When the silly thought I was having is it's very much not true. I would say the youth are like the main group that fight back against the idea of new speak, where instead of like having less words, the young crowd is like an infinite source of new words, constantly, forever. I hear a skeleton somewhere. Okay, so they're definitely still spawning up here, which is annoying because it means if I want to blow this entire area up as well, I mean, I could at least maybe stop skeletons from spawning up here. Come on. Where's the hitbox on this thing? I swear, the hitboxes on these must be really bad. Like, what? Where is the hitbox? It's like lower than I'm expecting for some reason, I think. Oh my gosh, I hate fighting ghasts sometimes. Thanks? No thanks? Why is this happening? Okay. Why? Why? I used to be better at this! I'm getting old. Ah. You. Get down here. I don't know. I actually do kind of wonder, like, I should go back to an older version and see if certain mechanics just work differently. Like, I know the sword swing you used to be able to spam, and that was like, I miss those days dearly. Apparently on Bedrock Edition it still works that way. It is one of those, like, weird things where it's just like, was the hitbox on that always that bad? Because it just did not feel correct. It felt like a lot harder than I expected, or remembered it being. Maybe my field of vision is just different or something. I don't know. I mean, I could just be bad. It's always an option, but this is one of those cases, one of those few cases where I don't know if I'm bad. After all, how bad could I be? Oh, good job, bot. I'm very proud of you. I hear a skeleton. I do not see a skeleton. I see a skeleton. Oh, there goes my helmet. So I know that you can extend the fortress out multiple blocks. Okay, I'm having problems in many, many ways. Am I going crazy? I can't... Ah! I can't build like I used to. What? Like, am I old? Old? Oh! You ain't gonna get me speed bridging. That's for sure. Whoa. Going too fast for this here old man. I have been wondering, do I have brain damage lately? Probably the answer is yes at this rate. Whatever, who even cares about organization? I cared earlier, I don't care now. Man, and I just listened to a bit of that everywhere at the end of the time, but you don't have dementia. Which is a weirdly comforting, like, modified album. I mean, okay, part of it could be the fact... One second. When I was in the overworld, I was playing the game... I think in the Nether I can handle 60. I kind of forgot about that. In the overworld, I can't, and so it might maybe help to play at proper 60 FPS. I'm so sorry about leaving that off while I've been in the Nether. Like, clearly it runs fine. I was just limiting it to 30 earlier to try to get the game to run better when the game was struggling. I have a weird idea. What if I'm gonna try to lower this. Oh, 5 is the minimum. Okay, gotcha. Just make that smaller and see what happens. You, fight me. I'm just trying to kill anything I can find at this point. Okay. You know, I wonder if there's too many of these guys down in the lava. Like, I wonder if they could be filling my spawn spawn potential. Where'd you go? Eh? Where'd he go? Is he?
Oh?
Maybe I am going crazy. Oh, I think he fell down there. Here, have a way up. Oh, I don't like... Oh, gosh. Let's not stand there. I just didn't want to fall in that hole. I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to think about it. Aha. I was away for long enough. Now fight me. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. If I can't... Okay. I'm sorry. If I cannot get these skulls, I'm getting the Decapitator mod. I'm just gonna get the Decapitator mod. I don't even care anymore. This is a terrible mechanic. It's not like I haven't, like, killed that many of them, right? Like... Oh, I've never been killed by a blaze. Like, how many of these have I killed now? With... I've killed almost 50 of them. And I have not gotten a single skull with looting 3. Yeah, I might basically cheat, because this is terrible. I've done so much to, like, increase spawn chances. Like, it's not the first time I've talked about how bad I think the wither grinding system actually is. The problem is, people don't think about it too much because they, like, if they play on, like, servers or whatever, they, like, min-max everything. But it's just like, okay, so there's a monster that randomly spawns in, like, one dungeon. You can get a specific enchantment to increase your chances of getting its drop, but otherwise, you're just, like, basically out of luck, man. I'm gonna look something up real quick. I want to know, like, how unlucky have I actually been? Minecraft Wither Skull. I could try luring charged creepers into the nether. So I should have a 5.5 chance per one of these I kill to get a skull. Man, it's easier to get them in Bedrock Edition. That's so weird. So, chance calculator. Let's see. How does this work again? Probability calculator. Oh gosh, no, wait. Odds. Wait. I feel like when I search these up, I never get the ones I want. Gold, do you remember that math? Gold, I need your help. What was that math where you calculate the actual percent chance after repeated attempts? I cannot remember for the life of me what I need to... Minecraft is almost worse than a pile of rocks right now. Probably. Let's see. Probability of multiple. Oh gosh, that's just an education. I know there's a specific calculator. But I cannot for the life of me remember. Number of possible outcomes. Number of event. Number of possible outcomes. What is that? Like, I just want a calculator I can put a percent chance in. I don't know. Like, what if I just try to cheese it? Does that just work? No, this is not the right one. Is it? Oh, wait, 1 second. Is this like? Is this what it wants me to do? 94. I think I understand what I actually have to do. Is that the one I want? Oh no, that's not the correct one. That's the amount of if it happens. Wait, okay, probably of not occurring. I'm just getting like an idea that I am incredibly unlucky right now with the skull drops. So wait. So it's a 5% chance. It's a 5.5% chance that I get a skull every time I kill one. And I've killed almost 50. I feel like I'm below some curve right now, and not just my IQ. I'm also out of food. Just gonna run back and forth. Yeah, a spreadsheet would probably actually do it. I'm trying to remember. I cannot. The problem is I can't remember the proper calculation for this. What are you doing here? I do feel like the mob generation in this fortress is really bad. Like, I should extend this area, because clearly skeletons can spawn here decently. Let's dig out the walls, I guess. That's kind of scary looking. The bot is going crazy for the Noida Hammoth. I think I need darkness, so what the heck are you doing? You're not helping with the darkness issue. Die. I swear for the life of me I can't get things spawning in this fortress. Oh my gosh! How unlucky have I been? Unless the game is freaking broken. It's like, these odds aren't impossible, but they're really freaking bad. Gonna go crazy. It's like part of me does just end up working on like making the fortress larger in hopes of like the time I spend doing this being enough time for new stuff to spawn. But it's no use, because nothing will ever spawn. Never again! Make the fortress freaking massive! More floor! More space! For wither skeletons to spawn forever. I mean, it's been a fun stream, but dear goodness. I don't think blowing everything up has saved my soul. Oh, I did not take the right block. I wonder whether the fortresses extend vertically, and whether I could maybe... Bot! Are you okay? You have the same % chance to... The bot is taking all my luck! It's taking all of my % chances to spawn wither skeletons, so that it can get its chance to say Noita Hamus over and over again. It all makes sense now. Quite a few webcomics are indeed tiny, unfortunately. It's kind of what happens when you have a cool idea and don't stick with it. Something, that joke I made a while back about there's an alternate history where I start a comedy webcomic that's like innocent and fine, and then by now it has devolved into politics. The bad timeline. That's a lot of guys there, by the way. I gotta kill all of them. I've gotta kill all of them. All of them. They all have to die. I must murder! Murder is the only answer! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go repair my tools. Break my ankles, apparently. I'm gonna hope. I'm going to hope that maybe I can just mine out all the walls forever and ever. I really like this skybox. Yeah. Detailed skyboxes are massively overrated. Cartoony skyboxes, that's where it's at, my boy. There's just been this Enderman in this field for a while. I kind of like the way skyboxes kind of slowly spin. I think that's a specific layer. You know, I did start trying to make a skybox once. I should learn how this skybox system works and just do that. I think the reason most skyboxes are like this, with like the clouds like never overhead, I think it's just because like it would be a little weird trying to have like the clouds in the distance, um and having them square and then just spinning. Speaking of which, I think so, if I recall right, yeah, this is one of the reasons why I don't do clouds in the sky. I could, but it's really immersion breaking, isn't it? The way that it just cuts off um at the render distance. It's like really bad. Minecraft has some like amazingly bad visual problems and nobody is ever. What's fabulous? I must get rid of some of the rendering stuff. Oh, that oops, I just changed oops. That wasn't. I thought that was cloud settings. I don't think that changed anything. That's fine. But yeah, Minecraft has some interesting visual issues that nobody has modded solutions to. Like, most people just try to solve the render distance issues with stuff like this mod, but it doesn't solve all of the issues. I mean, this mod's still kind of amazing compared to what I can do. But, the skyboxes are a little weird. They don't really solve the issue of the clouds in the sky not rendering properly. Now, I think people just have shaders. Like, shaders will have, like, a completely different set of clouds. And there goes my frame rates. Yeah, I think shaders just tend to have different enough clouds that it's a non-issue. Honestly, that's like one of my main problems I have is I don't want like new blocks, new features, new stuff. Like after the mountain update, I'm kind of happy with a lot of stuff. Nope. Oh, I know. One second. Let's do it this way. I really just want Mojang to do an aesthetic update, if I'm being honest. Just fix all the little issues. I can't help but feel like I'm struggling with levels a bit more than I would like to be. I I need, like, just a monster grinder, if I'm being honest. I just realized I still need, like, half a level. It doesn't really look like it's worth combining those. It's like I need to combine stuff. I also can't afford to. Minecraft economic issues. Oh wait, I don't need a helmet. What am I doing? Ah, oh, crud, I just made 2 boots. So what's gonna... Ooh, good feather falling. Wait, how much does that cost? Oh no. I need the 24 levels for that. No. I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. It's so annoying to do all of this. Do I just go out fighting things for a while? There's been a guy in my wall for a while. Oh wait, I need... Ah! Get back into ingot form. I need more sticks. Do you get levels from fishing? Maybe I could just do fishing for a while. Oh, this is dumb. I need to make another diamond one of these. Let's see. Oh, wait. Fishing might be a little hard. Let's just go over here a bit. Let's get away from the base. Oh my gosh, if we even can. Dear goodness. Ah! Let me through. Me either, bot. Mm-hmm. A little bit of self-awareness there. Ow. Hot, 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 hot. I think I have an idea for how I can fix the lava issue. Hot, hot, ow, hot. Right here. This is a perfectly fine place to do some fishing. This is quite the contrast from blowing up the nether. I should have enchanted my fishing pole. Wait, no, that's... oh, there's too many problems. Okay. Didn't realize fishing also took forever. Like, I've done it before. I've done it quite a lot in Minecraft. I must have been enchanted last time. Maybe I really should have actually, enchanted my fishing pole. What the heck? It's nighttime already. Whoa, it got dark. Actually, you know, I can go up through there. Ah! This is why I play on Moody, because, like, I could not tell that the sun was setting. Like, 1 second. Let me give you the difference. This is how I usually play. And it's a little bit more obvious that it's nighttime. Oh, man. Oh, the door is right here. I guess it'll be a little while before I go back to the Nether, just because I have to get my equipment back up a bit. So I'm just gonna do fishing for the rest of the stream, you know? You know? Maybe that's fine. Maybe everything will be okay. I don't need that. Why is there a guy in my wall? Just give me a basic, better fishing rod. I don't care anymore. Let me waste some levels to get some levels. This is the fishing part of the episode. Luck of the sea? Heck yeah. Waste all my levels. Oh, man. I fear not having ad block. Firefox on your phone can have uBlock Origin. You didn't hear anything. I was just coughing. Okay, I'm gonna fly. I'm just gonna use my literal airship to find a better place to fish. Oh yeah, well I guess I don't know about Twitch on the phone too much, do I? Guess it probably is generally through the app. Again, from a distance, that island looks like it has like a cool building on it, which makes me want to add a cool building to it. Ow. What are you doing on fuel? Probably have to give it more soon enough. Ow. Here we go. We're fishing. Yep, this is my life now. So, what were we talking about today? Besides 1984. I think generally book club is over for the day for the most part. Felt like there was something else I was going to talk about. Let's talk about movie club with Digital Circus and Existential Dread and I don't know. I mean, see, this is the weird part where it's just like when you have like people to talk to between stream days, there is like a little bit of the silliness of like I feel like a lot of us get our talking emotional energy out through other conversations, and then we get to the stream and it's like You kind of have to like go back through, because like even when I'm talking about 1984, I'm like, there's so much other interesting analysis I feel like I could have dug into besides just talking about the two terms people always talk about. Um. Oh. Um. Actually, this might help. I don't know. Is there a tree nearby? There's a couple up there. One second. I need to distract myself. Bot agrees. Also, Bot fears the day I do the same to him. Whoa, I forgot that's how this works now in this mod. Ooh. I don't have any iron on me. Oh, I have iron on me. You. I'm gonna need you to... Wait. That's two. Yep, eat. The ones from the pan are superior in every way other than convenience. When you say a grilled cheese machine, do you mean just the kind of thing where it like the panini press, I guess they tend to call them, where you like press down and it grills both sides? I feel like if I butter it just right, that kind of thing is like really good. Specifically if I'm looking for like a really flat grilled cheese. But yeah, a lot of times the pan is just really nice. Thing with the pan is you can do the sort of advanced techniques a little easier. Like adding a little water on the sides or whatever else. Oh my gosh. I almost drowned breaking that. So this is one of those things, crud. If like the difficulty going back to old Minecraft is exactly stuff like not being able to use fences underwater. Oh, I need more wood again. Oh wow, it got actually properly dark. Dark enough for stuff to spawn anyway. Okay. That's not good. Get away! Oh my gosh, I'm being killed. Thunder? Okay. And shift clicking is another one of those things. Whoa! I think it just changed seasons on me. Yep, still too lazy. kind of want to get Hades 2, but I don't have more money this month. Money for the video games. I really haven't been making time to play other games lately, even the ones I already have. It really has been Luigi's Mansion and Minecraft again, and I know Minecraft will always be a constant for me. But, it's like, oops. Just, I guess don't mind me, back inside again. I like how I built this, like, right over a cave entrance. It's kind of neat. Okay, one second. Oh, it must be fall. The grass is all weird and yellow. Yeah, it's like really vibrant over there where it hasn't updated. That's the one thing I don't like about this Seasons mod. The seasons don't update in the distance. So it gets a little wacky. That's good enough. Oh, wait, carpets can't be placed. Right. Oh, no. Wait, do I have anything where I can make, like, a canvas roof? It would be in this weird mod, I think. I don't see any wool roof. Wait. These. Oh. Wait, do they have to be multiple colors? I don't have dye. One second. The side quest continues. Can I find some dye real quick? Just need a flower. Any flower. Okay, there's some over there if I want to walk that far. Any flowers between there and here? This is important. Red flowers. Give me... You know what? One of each. Why not? Red. Yellow. Yeah, whatever. Grab another. Not like these flowers will be alive for very long anyway. I'm terrified. I know exactly what you mean by skull luck, but I am terrified by the phrasing of that. Skull luck. It sounds like pirate talk. I can't imagine how unappealing it is to watch people climb up hills in Minecraft. Also, I wonder, like... It's like a... Oops. This'll take a minute. I wonder if a little bit more field of vision would be better. Oops. Oh, my windows are all out of order again. Don't know why Minecraft does this to me. I've kind of played myself, speaking of video games and people waiting on them. Dear goodness, this game is almost uncanny when it's running at a decent FPS now. Wait. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh my gosh, why do I need 1 billion to make 8 instead? Oh my gosh, this is giving me problems. This side quest got weird. Fine, I'll go back and hopefully shear the sheep again. Okay, we're dyeing the wool first this time. Just grab more of that while I'm at it. Okay. One of you have got to have eaten. Thank you. Where's the other one? I'm slowly deforesting just for like one little thing. Where's the other guy? Hello? Hello? Aha! Thought you could escape. Oh. Yeah, I've been playing myself recently a little bit with game development, where I need to get an update out, but I kind of developed it in the kind of way where, oops, oops, there's, just too much to actually, like, get the update, like, out, like, until everything else is kind of done, I guess. 1. All that gets me 1. All that got me 1. All that got me 1. All that got me 1. Bot, you're being wacky. Oh, that got me 1. Wait, I have string. Wait, can I not do, like, the inverse? No, I can't. That's kind of annoying. Wait, so would my best bet actually be to... I guess it would just be to find one more flower real quick. But yeah, whoa, oh my gosh, the sky just vanished. Oh, I think the skybox has a problem. I think the, transition is backwards for, nightfall. Okay, there should be red flowers over here. But yeah, with what I've been working on recently, it was like, oh, I want new tutorials and a new level select screen and gameplay polish and all of this stuff all at once. Like, I made a whole blog post about accidentally chasing the ooh shiny. And I gotta fix this skybox. Yeah, it's a little silly. But it does mean the first major, or the first update that comes out is gonna be, like, decently bulky. It's just not, like, the game content that I want to actually get out. Okay, this skybox is wacky as heck. Like, I want to be done with all the polish stuff. So bad. I keep thinking of a meme someone sent me recently about, a small portion of game development is making the game, and then the rest of it is, nobody told me you have to make the rest of it. This was such a comically unnecessary, like, side mission to do. I should have grabbed some yellow flowers as well. Whoa, they work with stairs? That's kind of crazy. I don't have enough wool for... One second. Very important. Slight modification to the land. Just bright yellow, dear goodness. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, like, I probably should just, you know, speed up the process of getting back to those flowers. By the time I'm done building this, the entire area will have been coated in nether materials. Okay, I just need 2 more flowers. That's legitimately all I need. For my, like, hot dog hut. You know what? If I had killed that skeleton, I could have gotten bone meal. Woo! And just used the bone meal to get flowers. You know what? Give me one of these. One of these. Huh. That act of violence was wholly unnecessary. I like how I can't help but do random little side things instead of doing my tasks. It's too bad I don't really like the mod, like most of the roofs for this mod that adds these little things, because I probably won't install it for like another playthrough down the line. But I do like these. Is that sticks or is that wood. It sticks. What the heck? That's not the reminder. I was about to break that, thinking this is not what I want. But this is just a terrible, terrible reminder of what I should be doing right now. Fine, game. Oh, you know what? I can put it on this. Okay. Okay, one more thing I have to do real quick. Now that I have this taken care of. Oh wait, I have extra carpet. 1 second. Let's I don't know. I don't really have enough for a helipad actually. Well, okay, 1 second. So don't worry, I have like a million more string back at my base, so I don't really mind. There we go. What the heck? There it is. I was like, I could have sworn I picked that up. Yep. What are you doing? Okay. Did I, like, push it a moment ago? Okay. We're good. Wait, we're not good. What are these? Jungle seats? Can I sit on these seats? 1 second. This is important. I better be able to sit on these. I can! Oh my gosh, it's perfect. What mod are these from? Decorative blocks. That's a bit generic. Okay. I didn't want, like, the create seats, just because, I don't know. It just seemed a little weird. But, I'll take these. Okay. The galaxy was at peas. Oh yeah, I have to cast again. Ah! I'm not a big fan of the apocalypse happening every couple minutes. I'll have to see what setting they got wrong when they made this skybox. It's great that I finished this with 10 minutes left to the stream. It's funny because you can see it fades. Like, I think the problem is, I think it might lack transparency or something. So, it it's fading in, and the other one's not, like, fading out. It's just black. Nothing. Like, nothing's left instead of, being additive or whatever with its pixels. Yeah, it's like, did I just fish up Cthulhu? What is this, Terraria? I find it interesting thinking back to years ago. And then that happens. Thinking back to years ago before Cthulhu was actually added to the game and people were theorizing how you would, or I guess it's the Moon Lord, technically. Before Moon Lord was added, and people were theorizing how Cthulhu would, like, come out of the ocean or something. It's so weird. It, like, just pops between a bunch of different colors. It is kind of funny that fishing is giving me levels at, like, an okay rate compared to some of the things I would have to go out of my way to do. Actually, I should probably sleep, shouldn't I? One more fish. It's really far down. Oops. Oh, it has to be empty hand, doesn't it? I mean, this is, like, a pleasant view. Take my shield off. I love... Okay, those pillars in the distance, that's not, like, a bug or anything. That is an actual biome. That just... It's so imposing. Okay, you know what? Let me waste more time real quick. Let's go. Wow, we're zooming. Yeah, waste time. But yeah, funny enough, so I was going to make a skybox for probably an older stream series. And I never got around to it. Part of what I was going to do was I was going to make it look like in the distance it was actually, like, blocky different biomes to actually, like, add a skybox to the game for everything that's, like, out of bounds. Never quite got around to it because I wasn't sure, like, what system I was going to use. See, the problem is I could make one compatible with fabric skyboxes, but I think my next series is going to go back to using Forge. There's just not enough stuff that's compatible with Fabric. Fabric is an afterthought for most developers, it seems. Oh yeah, all the biome colors have to change for fall now. Just weird my airship gets slow. Oh, you know what? I bet I was going with the wind for a second. I didn't consider that being a mechanic. Whoa, it's red now. That's so weird. Some of these biomes get the weirdest colors for fall. There's a specific item I can get but I would have to replace one of these. But there is an item I can upgrade the ship with that makes the wind effect not as strong. The problem is I've already got 25% and lower fuel requirement, so I would have to maybe be fine with spending more fuel, I think. But I think it gets rid of the wind effect entirely. If I get the thing that I was thinking of. I mean, I'm already polluting like really bad with the steel boiler. 1 second. I think it was one of the more recent mods I installed. I guess, okay, so one thing I could do, so I've got the steel boiler, but there's the nether engine, and the nether engine's actually faster. There's that one netherite ingot that I could probably get. I could probably go do this if I take my diamond pickaxe to the nether real quick. Maybe that'll be something I do next time. I'll just have to remember to grab the, I hope, thinking about it, I don't know if one will be enough. Hey, there's a little village here. Oh, man. So, a while ago, I ventured out this way. And I did find a biome, like, it might be this same biome. There was, like, an amazing village out here. Oh, that's so brown in fall. I mean, it makes sense. Visually, that's kind of what pine forests look like in fall. But, like, the trees are still decent, but the ground is, like, yellow, orange. I don't even know what I'm doing with this Minecraft playthrough anymore. I think at this point I just want to play Minecraft, and I've given up on any semblance of it being a thing I'm taking to some form of completion. The only problem is I got it stuck in my head that I needed to defeat the Wither. And then I remembered, nah, the Wither's stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna install that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna install the Decapitator mod. But that is something I have to, like, enchant. So there is still, like, the ordeal of being able to enchant it. So we'll see. Anyway, I just want to get this entire... Look at that, that's such a pretty biome. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I don't like certain aspects of this Seasons mod, and the Forge version might be better, I don't know. Because the problem with the Seasons mod, all I want is a mod that gradually shifts the biome colors, basically. This one just kind of suddenly does it at a certain point. Whoa, that looks ominous. With it being red right now, that makes it so freaky looking. This might be where the village was. But now it's red. But yeah, I need a more gradual version. It's clearly changing the biome color map, so you'd think it would be able to do it more than just the 4 times. But then again, ooh, game does not like something about this. Then again, the entire world reloads every time it does, so maybe it's not a good idea. Didn't you used to have a mod like that when the Nether infection initially got out? Well, I do have the weather mod. It's just not as, like, playing it for a while, it's just not as gradual as I'd like it. Like right now we're in fall. That's why everything's brown and gray and whatnot. And the snow is pretty good. It's just got a couple issues with, like, immersion is mostly the problem. Like, one of the... Whoa! The skybox has to be fixed. I need to fix this skybox. It's such a nice skybox, but why does it do this? I feel like a couple things just happened in chat just now. Yeah, like one of the odd issues with the, yeah, it is this area. Man, this area just, like, blew my mind when I, came here initially. One second, let's land. Hello, I've come to commandeer a bed. Isn't it kind of funny that your only option in villages is to steal somebody's house because there's no inns? Get me out of here. But yeah, you can probably understand why my mind was blown the first time I wandered into this bizarrely picturesque place. Like, I don't think driving around in my airship makes it quite as impressive. Now it's fall colors. Anyway. I believe this is part of Oh, the Biomes You'll Go. Which is definitely... I'm definitely going to install this mod in another playthrough later. Part of me, whenever I talk about another playthrough later, I basically am just talking about eventually doing another server. I really, really want to do another server. Part of me wants to see how hard it would be to add a way for people to claim territory on a server, because I do almost want to extend it a little bit more than just friends. Now it's going to be a long time till I can do a server again, unfortunately. But when I do finally do one, I do want to extend it a little further than just friends, but I have trust issues, as everybody here knows. And so some kind of, like, property mod for a modded server would be a pretty good way of getting around that issue. Look how tall this mountain is. Dear goodness. But yeah, a property management mod of some kind would be very helpful. Park on top of it. Oh my gosh, it does have like a little platform at the top. How high is this? Is this world height? I think world height's a bit taller than this now. I can't remember. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, this is scary. Dude, I'm scared. No? How would I get my airship back? Wait, I need to check something. Oh, that adds like an extra feeling on top of it. The way it like, oh man. No! Dude. I've never had, because my computer isn't very good. Like, I can't do like the usual massive render distances people can do. Distant Horizons has like, I mean, this is, oh my gosh. This is like another experience. The bot's trying to save me. If I can get an elytra at some point, I will jump off of here. One day. One day. That's actually insane, dude. Alright, let's get back to my fishing hut. I will fish one more time, and then I will call it quits for the stream. Slowfall could work. Well, I don't know. Would Slowfall be as cool? I don't think feather falling would save you from that height. I mean, okay, so here's the funny thing. For as bad as I am at this game these days, see the thing I was at least pretty good at for a while, and this shows you how much I am an old man reminiscing on being a younger lad playing this game. I could do the water bucket. I could do it fine. I could MLG. Maybe I could do it again. Honestly, yeah. I think I'd water bucket off of that. I mean, anybody these days can do water bucket. But back in the day, I was a springing young lad who could do it as well. It is actually funny thinking about how it's changed over time. Oh gosh, the berries. It is somewhat funny thinking to myself at a time in Minecraft's younger years, I guess you could say. But this is another pretty looking place. Look how pretty this little mountain is. being able to do something like the water bucket trick was considered decently impressive at one point. But now it really is just normal. Like, if you can't do it, then, like, what are you even doing? And I think the interesting difference there, I mean, yeah, spamming your mouse is one of the major options. I think one of the major changes that happened between, like, the old days and new days is the fact that now it feels like the majority of players play on minigame servers and such. And the minigame servers bring like a whole other level of expected skill to playing Minecraft. I feel like a nothing clutch would be unique to Bedrock Edition's buggy floors. Okay, I filled out more of the world. So let's go home. Fall into an unloaded chunk? Oh, you mean, oh wow, okay. I mean, I guess technically I've done something like that before. Does that still happen? I thought they fixed chunk errors. Wow. Is that like a server thing? I don't know if I've had that happen to me since beta. Oh, with mods. Okay. If your game is suffering hard enough. Granted, I think that might have happened. Like, there might have been a chunk error in this series at one point, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. It does kind of surprise me hearing that, just because, back on the first Minecraft server I ever played on, chunk errors were such a common thing that, you had to resist the temptation. Back in, like, Minecraft Alpha and early beta, it was such a problem. Like, comically so. Where, yeah, first of all, you were always at risk of getting stuck in one if you were doing, like, long-distance transportation of any kind. But the temptation that you had, to avoid is that you could see into them. Well, I get unrendered chunks, but that's mostly with this mod. They're not technically loaded. Like, all that stuff in the distance, like, you see where the water changes from dark to lighter. Distant Horizons is using level of detail models, so none of that's actually real out there. So that's why that has chunk errors. So I get a lot of those, but they're not like the old ones. You can't fall into those generally. Mostly. But yeah, in the old alpha days, you'd have to resist the fact that you would be able to see down into them so often, and it was easy to just, like, see diamonds. And you know, just go in. You'd get in trouble because it's the equivalent of using X-ray mods, though. I am comically nostalgic for that old server. Being the first server I was ever on. It's too bad we would never be able to find the seed again. The whole map was lost, so. But the thing I always found funny is I actually made a a stupid little safe out of obsidian with a couple buttons. Obviously, there's like no way, especially in alpha, there's no way to actually make a secure thing. But it was kind of fun to have. And it was where I stored all my diamonds. I mean, I'm like, what? How old would I have been? Okay, so this would have been like 2010. So 14 years ago or so. I mean, I was probably, honestly, I probably was like 14 at the oldest. Or something like that. I don't know anymore. Might have been 2011 by then if I was on a server, actually. Yeah, getting stuck in them back in the day was always terrifying. Just because you were really stuck until you unlogged and logged back in. Junk errors would never load. I was always weirdly proud of where I hid those diamonds, though, because they were like... They were in a tower that was only accessible through a door that you could only enter behind a painting. And like 2011, like you were power gaming if you were doing something like that in Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, now that we can see even more of those giant pillars in the distance, I think... I'm sitting in a seat, that's why I can't move. I think I will log out facing this, just to remind me what my goal is next time. Overly realistic Second Amendment rights. Anyway, I am running out of juice. And I think I will sign off for the evening. So thank you all for watching. And embrace your Fourth Amendment rights. And your Fifth. And plead. Are you going Scooby-Doo on me?